Yeah, how's it going, Tomer? So I reset Windows today, so everything got deleted. I thought it would save my OBS settings, but I guess not. I'm actually gonna browse through my OBS real quick to see through the directory to see if I can find if there were any old settings that I can restore. Windows 11? Yeah, I'm on Windows 11. Well, I was on Windows 11 yesterday, but yeah. I would assume it would be under program files, but I don't see it. Steam, Videoland. What is this, FobSoft? Oh, that's when keystroke visualizer. Oh, I think this is I don't think I use this anymore. Octo, I feel like you come to this stream to try to flame me. And also, we had this discussion about the ads already. So it's not on my D drive. Where could it be? Let me see. You also seem like slightly transparent. I have to figure out. Yeah, let's actually. I'm gonna do that first. Unless, actually, no, let's do that next, because I feel like if we find my old settings, OBS directory. Oh, you know, I just realized I could do this. Open file location. OBS Studio. But it might have, shit. It might have gotten replaced. But maybe I feel like I would have kept it somewhere. I feel like I might have made a backup. Let me see. OBS Studio. No. Streamlabs OBS. Isn't this number 26 part 2 episode 3? Well, the numbers are the episodes. You're trying to be funny. This is number 26 part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Is it working? It's working. How many episodes before season 2? I don't know. Find out next time. All right, I'm like I'm like a ghost. I'm like Jacob. Let me try to figure out what's the best value here. I selected a random green color because it seems like it's closer to my green, but I'm gonna go back to the original. And now we're not invisible at all. I forgot how I did this. Like the perfect transparency, the perfect settings. I don't remember what they were. By the way, is my audio fine? And you guys hear, like, you hear me speaking and you hear the nope. It's slightly to the left? What do you mean it's slightly to the left? The sound, like it... How's that even possible? You hear? Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I know how to fix that. Okay. How about now? Is that better? Yeah, how's it going, Jack? Yeah, by the way, so I reset Windows, so like all my, and then I reinstalled OBS, and it like replaced all my files for OBS. So now I have to like redo everything. So that's why we're here right now trying to figure out my green screen. Yeah, that's the thing, because I switched mics, and I have to switch it to mono. All right, color spill reduction. I think we'll leave that the way it is. Why am I transparent? I don't want to be transparent. Wonder, was there anything else that I did? Chroma key? No. Color correction, maybe? I think this looks pretty good. Don't get me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Okay. Dude, why am I transparent? I don't get it. Oh, there we go. $70 stone right now. There we go. Okay. And I remember I did mess with these values just a bit. I'm going to keep it like this for now. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we gotta set everything up. I used to do what? I did some stuff, did some shenanigans with the with text. I need my poop stream back in case I ever use the bathroom. All right. You're very red. I know. I'm angry. All right. What do I do? We have Discord, right? We did. Did I do? Okay, yeah. Discord. Commands. Yo, how's it going, Half Moon? Oh my god. Discord. What are the other ones? Solo Dev. Steam. You know, I should do it in order of like what's most important. I would say definitely my Steam page is most important. Steam, then Discord, then Solo Dev. Were there any other commands that I do? I guess itch and YouTube. I don't really use them, but here I wrote Discord, itch. I think that's it, right? I should just go into my old stream and see what they were. This stream looks so off.
You guys are wild.
No, this is... Wait, yo, XQC is back on Twitch? I knew it. Kick was shit. I'm not logged in. Where's my phone? Holding a poop. Yeah. You just turn red. Oh, I need to go on Authy. Also, because I reset my computer, all right,
Saw, as you can saw.
By the way, I don't see. Let me just do one more thing. Stats? No. You know, I will. The one thing I do like more about Windows 11 is I love the sound, the error sound. It's very calming. Like it's the old one was like, bah, like, you know, you're making a big mistake. This one is just like, hey, what the hell is this? Yeah, I just noticed. What the hell's going on? Okay. Enable initializing. Text transform? No. Gradient. Background color. Yes. Background opacity. Oh, there we go. Alignment left. We used to do some cool, like, too close to the sun. Call me Icarus. I love this green. Where is it? This one. This is my favorite green. Okay. Oh, also, wait, what? It doesn't seem fully. It's not fully. You can kind of see it. It's sort of transparent. I mean, actually, low-key kind of like it, but also it will look weird. Opacity is 100. Let me see. Maybe if we set black here. Why is it doing that? Chat log mode? What's chat log mode? Oh, that's pretty cool. Can you... Why are you red, bro? I'm angry. I'll have to look at chat log mode. Maybe that'd be a better way to log the chat on the... 'cause I see some people put it like on the top. You look like Sagittarius A. He's just red. I don't know what Sagittarius A is, but... Alright, you know what, let's just... We'll figure out the alpha problem after this. Get space roasted. Okay. Why? Okay. These are literally the only settings that we have. Oh, wait, what? Was it? Doesn't look transparent anymore. But we didn't do anything differently. Alright, let me keep adding space. And where's the whole, like, we used to have like a carousel thing going on here. Hydration and posture time. Am I the only one who noticed it? It's changed. Are we going full full saturation today? Oh, we're just bored. I recently reset everything on my computer, so like everything, I have to redo everything. Properties, filters. I wonder, would filters do it? Properties. Yeah, what the hell? Vertical alignment, center alignment. Use custom extents. What is this? With, no. Let me see, what's chat log mode? Chat log. Does it log the chat? Is that what it's supposed to do? I mean, that's what it's called. But it doesn't seem like it did anything. Let me see if I press OK. Let me see. Is Memori supported for Linux? Yeah. Test. Oh. It's a scam. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, text transform. No, that's just read from file. Okay, I'll just look it up. OBS text carousel. How do you spell carousel? Slideshow. I don't remember having to download anything for this, but maybe I do. On the Steam store, there's only Windows. Yeah, I'll fix everything. Yeah, I should actually do that soon. OBS text slideshow. Maybe I did download something. That's the only way I could do it. Why is it called text slideshow? Is that what people call it? Text slide.
Into it. All right, so first things first, we want to make sure we have a text source under the scene that you want your text. You can right click on it, go to the filters, and then right click again, and then add scroll.
There we go. Limit width, limit height. Oh, yikes. Maybe not. Let me see, what's a good... I think that's pretty good, right? Just make it the exact width of our bottom bar. Alrighty, cool. Cool. Here, I'll make myself normal again. Filters. Is it this one? Color correction. Defaults. Oh, this is kind of boring, actually. I do remember adding some saturation. I feel like that's pretty good. So I don't look dead. Okay. And now we gotta add the yeah, let me also be very organized with this. That way we can like maybe save this for later. We'll call this bottom text. Camera. Is it 2 p.m. for you right now? It's 3 p.m. for me. 2 a.m. for me. No, it's unless you're talking to someone else. We have me muted. Okay. Paste reference or do reference? We're gonna change some settings here. Swear the song is different. The music should be the same. That's a grade A TMI. I think it's J JEI. Just enough information. Is that all we had on our stream? We had a second scene. I also did a second scene for the game, so I'll do that real quick. Say Memori game. Oh, my shortcuts also got removed. That sucks. And you guys still hear me, right? And you hear the music? Okay. Awesome. Here, let me just go into our game. Linux Memori 1. Definitely on release. I'll tell you that. Okay. But you can still play it 100% on Ubuntu. I mean, yeah, you can still technically play it. Alright, so we want to add not a browser, but a window capture. And capture method, oh wait, this is the same. We want to make sure window title must match. Should I do capture cursor? I don't usually. I'm gonna say no, actually. Okay, there we go. Alright, and now we have to set up our automatic scene switcher. Forget how I do this. I go from Memori, we add debug, and when no window matches, we switch back to the scene. Alright, so this should work. Let me see. And then we click out. Alright, there we go. Cool. Did OBS break you? No, I reset my Windows. Like, I just did a factory reset. So, and then I reinstalled OBS. So I replaced all of the files accidentally. I should have, like, just backed up the files and then reinstalled OBS. But, yeah. So here we are. But, I mean, it gives me a chance to reorganize everything. My stream, like my sources and everything, were kind of hectic. Like every time I wanted to maybe capture something else, I was like, "Oh, let me just make a new source." So now it's kind of clean. We got a new poop stream. We got that. We got oh, we don't have a chat log anymore. Maybe I should do that. So I saw there was an option to chat log. There was like, let me see something. Apparently you can add. I know Hellraiser does this on his stream where he like. Let me see. Chat log mode? Let me see. Maybe there's something that we have to do with that, but let me just try. Line limit. What about my stream? You know how I have that like carousel on the bottom? You have the same thing, but with like logging people's chat. Alright, doesn't seem like it did anything. Let me see. Test. Let me see. Maybe there's more to it though. OBS, log, Twitch, chat. Overlay, log Twitch chat. You can do that from stream elements. Oh. Let's see. I have to log in. By the way, I'll show you guys. I did something really cool last stream. I'm actually really excited to share it. I mean, it's not that exciting, but it definitely helps with development. I want to rebuild that though. Let me see. Where would it be? Streaming tools, overlays, campaigns, first overlay. Oh yeah, we don't have. No. Oh wait. I think Stream Elements just saves your stuff, right? So I could just. Let me see. Okay, cool. Copy overlay URL. All right, cool. Everything is saved. We'll add a browser. We'll call this events. There we go. All right, I think everything should be good. What the hell? Why is it like only? It's only showing a cutout version. What's that about? Refresh. Try that again. Why is it doing that? Why is it like... Do I have to... Let's see. Properties. Body color. Boom. Control audio via OBS. Oh, our soundboard thing is probably gone too. Not our soundboard, the... Alright, we'll figure that out. Why is this not working though? Why is it like offset somehow? See preview? Make sure you don't share this link. Boom. Still, it's doing it. Let me mute this for now. Center widget? That's what we did. Just make sure we... Okay. Dude, why is it doing that? CSS, background color, overflow hidden. How do I do this? Can I just erase this? Overflow? Let's see. CSS, overflow? Overflow visible? That didn't do anything. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. No. Overflow hidden, overflow clip, scroll auto. Doesn't seem like it worked. I wonder, is it something that's... I still don't know. I don't know if it's something wrong with OBS. Oh, let's try this. Wait. 1920 by 1080. No need for CSS edits. Oh, you just said that too. That was cool. Thank you, Red Tango. There we go. Should I leave it? So it's set to, let's see, it kind of doesn't need to be this large. Let's see. Wonder if it shrinks. Here, let me save it. And then Carol. Properties 800 600. Yeah, we had all of this set up the other day. It was just, or literally last stream, it was because I reset and accidentally over. Oh, it's let me see. Oh, this looks pretty good, I gotta say. I think it's fine. Alright, yeah, we'll keep it like this. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, they're the same size now. Cool. All right, so that's handled. Now let's figure out the. So there was a chat thing apparently, a chat log thing. I assume elements, new element maybe. You know what? Let's go back into overlays and see if there's a. Would I have to create a new? Here, let me edit the name of this to call this alerts. Alert. And then we'll do one more. Labels, engagement. Here, I guess I'll just save this for now. Oh, we have to add a name. We'll call this chat. Overlay. Save it, copy it. Windows, we need 4 gigabytes when idle and have a lot of lag spikes, but we offer more games than Linux. True. Oh, look at that. You're on the screen now. So obviously it will start working, but there are some changes we would like to make. Again, we have to make sure the resolution is the same. So that's okay. 250 by 400. I kind of like that. Oh, but I want to do the same thing. I want to. I low key. All right. Hopefully this works. Test. Where is it? It's not here. Your ticker bar. Okay, yeah. We'll fix that. Thank you. I'll do that right now, actually. Okay. So it's showing correctly. Something is wrong here. Let me see. Maybe this has to be 0. And we have to save it. Oh, something happened. Test. There we go. Okay, cool. And I assume we can just mess with the settings here to make it look like checkered chat, white chat, custom messages. That looks kind of cool, actually. I kind of like the aesthetic of that. Delayed by 2 seconds. Show messages permanently. No. Fade after 20 seconds. Not much we can do with this. Maybe there's a different... here, Enable custom font, line height, word spacing. I'm gonna keep it on this side for now. Low-key actually like the transparency. You see? If I just save it, oh, it just does it. Cool. Delay is 6.83 seconds. I think the delay is fine, just because, like, I don't know. Worst case scenario, like, I could technically... I've never had this issue, but yeah, if someone's like... I think the check can only be vertical like that. So there's let me see. Stream elements. Carousel chat. Custom widgets. Also, it being transparent makes it very difficult to see. We'll have to probably make the text. If we do keep this one, we probably want to keep the text as white. This... Oh, right here. Key text stroke. This text is giving me a stroke. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because I didn't save it. Hopefully now it works. You can add custom CSS and other stuff to SE, but that is Voodoo and don't understand any of it. I see. Why is the text still black? Maybe it is CSS stuff on the, let me see, properties, body, RGBA. Oh, that's the background. Overflows hidden. Don't use Windows. That crap blocks oxygen. And look at your posture. God dang. Here you go. I'm looking at my posture. Why is this not... It's not consistent here. Not the fake internet points. Let me show the CSS. It doesn't do anything. I can show it, but I don't think that's the problem. Background color, margin, overflow. That's it. Oh shit. But yeah, this is not the same thing as what's showing on here. Let me copy this link and update it. Maybe something changed. Yeah, this is not the same. You know what it is? Maybe. Oh wait. I was gonna say maybe the border, like the resolution here is different. Let's see, properties. Just do 500 by 800, or let's do 600 by 800, or 800 by 600. Add color FFF. Okay. After this, let me just see. Wonder why it didn't just work here though. Line height or color white. Okay. Just curious to see what this looks like. Check your chat. I don't know what that's about. Enter a username to ignore. Oh, I could ignore usernames. Oh, what? It didn't do it. Oh, I didn't save it. That's why. No, I'm just pranking. There's a background color, and I assume it's the text, this thing, but secondary text shadow, key text stroke. All right, you know what? Let's just try this again. Red. Custom font family. Enable custom font. Yeah, Wuzzy Wizard. All right, we'll try it with the CSS. So I just do color white. It would replace everything, wouldn't it? Oh, there we go. Cool. Nice. Thank you. One other thing, let's go back to the resolution, which was what, 400. I guess we'll keep this for now. The 250 by 400. 250 by 400. Whoops. And I'll put it. Oh, you know, maybe this will be kind of cool, where it's like behind my head, or on my head. On my head, maybe. Test. It looks a little. Does it look fuzzy to you guys? Like the resolution is kind of low, or am I? No. Yes. Which one? It's tolerable. It's not about being tolerable. It's about being good, you know? When you're making a game, you don't make it tolerable. You make it good, you know? And let me see. I'm going to try 500. If we just increase the resolution here, let's just do 800 by 6. That's too much. Does it function? So let's do what? 500? What was the original? Shit. It was like 400 by something. We'll do 800 by 600. Let's see. Actually, I don't like that. I'll try 800 by 1600. Sure, why not? The resolution isn't scaling the font size though. It's not the font size, it's the just the fact that it's here, it's not showing anything anymore though. We broke it. Test. Alright. Oh no, we broke it. Okay. Properties. Font size 225 pixels. Alright, wait. Will that fix the problem? Because I just made this like gigantic. Let me try 800 by 600. Yeah, it's blurry because I scaled it up. So I was scaling it up here, and then that way I can scale it down in OBS. But I think maybe we scaled it up too much that it broke. Let's save this again. Go back to properties. 800 by 6. Oh, we do see. Yeah, we do see something. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Is it still blur? Oh, yeah. We would have to make it. What's next? 1600 by 1200. Wait, but we don't really need the height to be that. What's a good width? Yeah, honestly, 800 was fine. Or, you know what, let's do 600. Oh my god. It doesn't let you erase the first ones. You have to, like, do that. You know what? You've got to scale the font size, not the bounding box. Yeah, again, wait. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's do, what, 20? Someone said 25? And let me reset. We'll reset the, Alright, let me copy this. Set the defaults. Oh shit, that is... Okay, let me copy this link. It's kind of hard to see when they're both on top of each other. It's already a ton better. I would like... let's see without it being... I think I would like it to wrap a little bit more. Like, be only directly above my head, rather than it, like, kind of dripping over to the right. I'm sure they have a setting there. Some wrap text setting. Or maybe, I hope. Or there's a CSS thing that we could do there, right? Scale the bounding box? Oh, let me see. Don't, No BS. Do. Yes. There we go. Let me make sure. So now the width is 400. Or does that matter? Let me see. Wait, does this... I feel like this still looks blurry to me. Or am I tripping? You need to set all the sizes. I did. It's consistent. So the browser size here is 400 by 600, and here it's 400 by 600. Yeah, I think it should be good. I think it's fine. If anything, I could just shrink it some more. Don't, it's job done. It's not blurry at all. Alright, there we go. We might even change this. I wanted to do the carousel from the beginning, but I mean, this looks good too, so I'm not gonna complain. Alright, what's next? Is there anything else we need to update? Oh, I guess I should add this. Should I add this text to the game itself? Like, to the game scene? Yeah, let's try it. Browser. So we'll call this chat. Where is it? How do you rename stuff? Call this chat. Alright, I would also like to... How do you group stuff? Group selected items. We'll call this Twitch overlay. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have a very organized stream now. Like, it used to be so hectic. Create group. Call this just text. What's this? Oh, wait. Bottom text? What's this? Pooping? What's this text? Oh, this was nothing. So text is gonna go... I guess my camera has to go above this. And then display capture. Is there anything else we need? Oh, I should remove stream elements from posting that, actually. On the page, on the there we go. You see? Discord. Wait, it didn't do it. It didn't do the thing. Ignored chatters. Didn't do... Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, wait, what? No, it's still doing it. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's just slightly an inconvenience. And also, I think the chat is on here for way too long. Messages fade after 10 seconds. Alrighty. Alright, that's that. Let me do one more thing. I'm gonna look at stream elements one more time just to see if there's any other things we can add here. What's the difference between elements and create and edit your overlays, widgets, and alerts? You know, it would be cool from scratch. I guess this is for what? Like, if you wanted multiple things in one thing? Your own element. No, that wouldn't make sense. This is too complicated. Let's go back to, I already know how overlays work. Your streams, chat, charity. If I knew how to make my own, I would like to have a reward thing. OBS or stream elements. Not chat reward, channel point. Do. Loyalty? Having loyal community. You know, maybe I'll ignore it because it would be... Contest, giveaway, media request. Oh, our sounds are broken. Streams chat. Asset. You know, having something like this would be pretty cool. Asset rotator. Oh, I'm gonna emulate a subscriber. I hope it works. Okay, cool. All right, I think we're done. The only issue is our sounds. Let me see if I know that's a Twitch thing. Let's see if I can get that up and going. Channel creator dashboard, maybe. Streaming tools. Melon, Gamecaster. It's one of these extensions. Blurp. I think it's this one. Blurp. Configure. Customize overlay. Where is the browser source? Copy browser source. All right, I think this is it. You know, I did notice the sound is way too loud. How do we change the sound of this? Control audio via OBS. How do you control the audio though? Filters. Audio filters. Gain. So I just lower this, right? I'll lower it by like 20. I think it should work just as is. Gonna set Ubuntu apps. Alright, I'll see you, man. Peace. Alright, it should just work, right? Let's see.
Poop again.
You guys hear anything? I didn't hear anything, but it might have been because I lowered the volume by so much. You heard it? Oh, what? I didn't hear a thing. Let me try. Maybe it edits the volume for me and not for you guys? Try that again. I can't redeem it. I'm not allowed to redeem multiple times for my own stream.
Oh, sir, I don't like it.
What the hell? I don't hear shit. It's just like completely... You heard it? Okay. What the hell? properties. So we did control audio via OBS. All right. Let me know. Is it? I think it's too loud, right?
Too much.
Oh,
It's
now I
perfect.
now I hear it. Now I hear it, but it's way too loud for on my end. It's way too loud. Oh, but now, let me see. Now we can mess with the gain and all of that. So let me lower it to like -20. It's not too loud for us. All right, that's good to know. But it's blasting and it's just too loud for me. It's perfect. I'm running out of sounds.
I think it's
Yeah,
disgusting
this is
that
like
you're working at this time on a Sunday. Have you got nothing better to do?
noise gate, noise suppression. I don't know. All right, I'll just deal with it. I'll deal with it for the people. Here, wait. Maybe there's an option here. I'm also gonna remove some of these sounds. I'm kind of tired of them. Let me see. Actually, don't like this one anymore. I don't like this one. Now for something completely... And I love the NPC one. It's just so loud. Let me see. OBS, change volume of browser. Control, this is what we did, but then I didn't hear anything. Come through the OBS mixer where you can choose to have it monitored to desktop. Oh, choose to have it monitored to desktop. Oh, okay. So yeah, let's do that. Audio rewards, properties, control via OBS, and then properties again. Or actually. Properties. No. Filters. No. What was it again? It says it's going to come through the audio rewards, which it is, or through the audio mixer, which I see the option, but I still don't hear it at all. Let me see if there's another option that we have to add. Use frame rate, shut down, refresh, local file. Properties. What's audio monitoring? Mute output, monitor and output, and set this to like, oh, we can do percentages. Put it at 60. Alright, I hope this worked. We're running out of sounds to test on.
And now for something completely...
There we go. Nice. And also I'm going to hide this because I don't want... to show. Cool. Was it lower for you guys, or was it fun? I wonder if the volume changed at all. I don't see it anymore, though. I don't see it in the audio mixer for some reason. It just disappeared. Oh, when you hide it. Okay, that's cool. If you hide it, it doesn't actually show in the audio mixer. Was okay? Alright, sounds good. The stream quality is gonna go up now because everything is organized. Anything else that I need to add? Because I don't ever want to do this again. Could add more sounds. Explore products. Nope. Channel points on. Let's see, how do I edit these sounds? Channel points. Don't like it. Get rid of that. Nothing better to do. It's poop again. Perfect. You're doing fine. Let's get rid of that. Bucket. New reward. Trending blurps. Sponsored by Viagra.
This stream is brought to you by Viagra. Can't get it up? Well, too goddamn bad. We can't help you.
Just hanging around.
Just hanging around.
What's up, baby?
Alright, this is too much to go through. Let me find like one good sound and we're gonna get... Hello there.
Hello there.
Actually, I kind of like this one. What the hell?
A census taker once tried to test me. I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. A census...
Use kids to commit your crimes.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Hello there.
Do it!
Darkest hour, no square. Kick.
Don't turn around.
I am a surgeon! I am a surgeon! I am a surgeon!
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Dang. Nuclear fire. This is too much. It's overwhelming. Too many sounds for me to pick from.
Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't like any of these sounds.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is...
Hello there. That's a good idea. Oh, we'll make it cheaper, and I'll also make it one-time use. What is Markiplier?
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's too perfect.
All this fucking anime titty.
Oh, that's it. I think there's more, but you have to like search it or like. All right, one more. What's a good one? Fart, laughing hard. Sponsored by. Kind of like this one.
This stream is brought to you by Viagra. Can't get it up? Well, too goddamn bad. We can't help you.
I am right here.
Oh my god. Phasmophobia. I'm all out of money.
I'm all out of money!
Yeah, I kind of like them. Fuck it. What's up, baby?
What's up, baby? How about a magic trick? Chrissy, wake up!
All right. Enough is enough.
I'd rather be pissed on.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Oh my god.
I don't.
Vsauce.
Use kids to commit your crimes.
If it wasn't so edgy, I would. Let me see. Are there any good Vsauce ones? Why is the chat so delayed? What the hell? These sauce, not sauce.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. No.
That's gonna annoy me.
Hey, Vsauce. Okay, what the heck is this thing? Hey, Vsauce. Michael here.
And I've decided that I want to die.
I watch Rick and Morty. Ahoy, you. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. When will you die? I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
These are all from his videos? No.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Hey, Vsauce. Hey, Vsauce. Michael. Okay, what the heck is this thing? Hey, Vsauce. Michael here.
Alright, I don't like
And
any
I've
of these,
decided that
unfortunately.
I want.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Honestly, yeah, that one's pretty funny. But I feel like no one's gonna know it's Vsauce. They're just gonna be like, what the hell is this? Okay, that's it. So we got a few sounds. Let me see. We got Obi-Wan. Yeah, hello there. We'll keep this. I'll do it. What, one? Honestly, one is not a bad idea. I'll do 50. 50 is fair. And require viewer to end. Not to require anything. Why'd you spend it on 500? And also, did you hear it? I didn't hear shit. Bro, it don't work? Yeah, what the hell? What's that about? You got scammed. You did get scammed. Per user per stream. Cooldown limits. Redemption cooldown 30 minutes. Limit redemptions. Max, I mean, I'll set it to 100. Limit redemptions per... It seems like this is good. The default is fine, right? Limit redemptions per user per stream. Max individual redemptions per user. I'm gonna speak to your manager. Is it because I hit it? Let me see. It might be because I hit it. Let's unhide it. And I don't like the way it looks, so I'll just bring it off screen. And let's see if it works. Hello there.
Hello there.
There we go. Can I do it multiple times as the, no, I can't even do it multiple times as my own, streamer. Here, I'll give you back your points if I can figure out how to do that. Get started. I feel like I'm a little red. Can afford 50 every stream. You can create alert boxes. I wonder if I can create a decent alert box for channel points. It's 4 channel points. Is there a way to edit multiple? I want to disable everything. I guess we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Hype chat. I don't know what hype trains are, to be honest. You know, maybe I'll keep the hype train stuff in case, I don't know, I don't even know what it is, but if it ever happens, we'll have some crazy, we'll have something. Hype chat of any amount, at least 1 tier purchase. Hype. But also, it seems kind of, I don't want to bait people into like starting out. Like it's almost like, oh, a hype train is started. I'm like, oh, there's a hype train, guys. Make sure you spend more money on my stream, or you know, something like that. I think that's the point. I mean, you know, no, I don't want to flame anyone who does it, but I can't do it with a serious face personally. Like I would just be like, oh, thank you for the money, and then just go back to development. So I'll leave it, but yeah, I'm not sure how I would react, or if I should react in a certain way. Goals? I don't know. Hype train. Your parents have a credit card, right? Yeah, exactly. That's the attitude I have towards it. Like I always appreciate subscriptions and all that, but like, yeah, I don't want to encourage like, oh yeah, you know, one person gave me money, so now everyone gives me money, or like encourage more people to give me money. Or, you know, more so give Twitch money, because it's like, I mean, it's 50-50. I would sub if I had a steady source of income. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to sub. I would much rather people, you know, I can't wait to release my game. I'll definitely, you know, definitely encourage people to buy my game once it's out. But I don't really want people to sub. You know, buy something that could actually be of use. I mean, sub does give you like advertisement free stuff, but like whatever, like it's literally, I only played at the beginning of the stream anyway. It's only a mild inconvenience for people. How much are you expecting? I don't know. I literally have no idea. I'm expecting, is that 9 million? $9,123,901. Yeah, that's lowballing it though. Raids. All right. Wait. What is this? Raid of any amount. Remove that because we already have alerts for the. I mean, honestly, maybe I want to consider removing. If Twitch is doing their own version of stream alerts, maybe I should use it. Did we remove? Okay, charity no. Hype train. You know, I'll keep it on. Channel points is what I do want to do. Any point redemption, any custom channel point redemption. All right, cool. I don't want it to be just redeemed. Yeah, we don't need it to say, oh, you just redeemed something. How do we edit this layout? It needs to be, yeah, I guess like this, but we don't need all of this. We don't need any visuals because it's just although I could put a little NPC right there, but yeah, we'll leave it the way it is. Visuals and sound. Don't need any visuals or sound. Sound alert. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Or you know what? A nice little sound wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe like a... Do I have any cool sounds from my game? I mean, of course I do, but... let's see. Movements, pickups, musical themes? Holy sh... That was loud. Sounds are probably gonna be bad. We need like a cool menu UI sound. First one would be funny as the sound. Honestly, it doesn't sound that bad. All of these sounds are pretty good, actually. This is the UI sound currently in the game. This one, or this one, or this one. Or wait, no, this one? This one or this one? That was one, and this is two. This is two, and this is... Where is it? And this is one. One or two? Check Discord. Twitch is encouraging you to unfollow. Yeah, well, you gotta do it then. After I talked shit about them making money. I don't think Twitch is making money. I think they lose money. Alright, we're gonna do this one since it's kind of meta, you know, it's a part of the game already. Actually, don't know. You know, I'm gonna do this one. I like this one now. Copy as path. No, I want to. Yeah, you know what I don't like? I don't like that this is these icons are here. I hope there's a way. There's probably a way to like change it. Maybe I'll get used to it. probably will get used to it. Where is it? Where did we put? We'll call this stream sound. Alert sound. So this would play when I also play a sound on Twitch. Okay. Memori menu needs an overhaul after all the art changes. Menu doesn't represent the game well enough. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Alright, so this is what it looks like. I mean, yeah, we could just move. I think I'm going to move it up to the top corner of the game, or middle top of the stream. Danger zone. What's danger zone? These actions cannot... Oh. Delete. Okay. Celebration. Is it activated? No, not yet. It should work. Let me see. Posture check. Oh my god. That was... What the? Save changes, maybe? There we go. I don't know where to put it. Also, I don't like that it's like there's this weird offset to it. I guess. Oh, there we go. Center. Make it on your face. Background. Should I make it? Should I add like a background? Because it was hard to see actually. Opacity. 100. 50. Yeah, like a little bit. I think that looks pretty good. Boom, boom. And the color. I want to keep colors consistent. So like, I mean, I'm not consistent at all with our colors here, but might as well. Text and speech. Whatever color we use here. Let me see. The color of our bottom text. What color is this? Is there a emulate option? Alright, we'll just try it out. It was kind of hard to see. Say the redemption message. No, we'll just leave it the way it is. Oh, when someone does an audio thing, I wonder what it's gonna be. What it's gonna sound like.
I'm all out of money.
They cut out for you guys? Yeah, that's the only issue, is that it yeah, maybe I'll just make the volume lower. Yeah, it sounded weird. It might have been, I wonder if it was maybe it was just the file. Let me see. I ran out of all, I can't even redeem anything anymore. We ran out of redeems. Nothing better to do. Whoops. Let's boop again. Did that sound weird for you guys? Sounded fine for me, but I also have the volume pretty low, so maybe that's why. Those sound weird. Well, valiantly sacrifice. I could just change it, but yeah, it might. I wonder if it's because we have another sound playing that it's like they're overlapping on each other. I wonder. Must comply with Twitch rights, including copyrights. Yeah, I wish there were like exceptions. You probably can create exceptions, but I'm. Let me see, general settings. Fade in. Customize HTML, CSS, duration, word condition. Oh, you can do it for each one, but is there a way to like shift click everything? Manage your custom rewards. Any channel point redemption. So yeah, they do alert condition. I guess we can. I wouldn't want to create one for each case. I'm gonna remove the sound for now. Save the changes. And we'll see. Can I really not? Let me see. Okay, I guess not. Let's go into keyword rewards, channel points. This one. I'll just edit this one for now.
Hello there.
All right, that one sounded fine to me. Which one sounded weird? The all out of money. Sounds like it plays twice. You hear it twice? Let's see. I'm all out of money. Because it's on your... Yeah, maybe. You hear it twice? Oh, I see. So, audio rewards, properties. Wait, oops. So is that the problem that you're hearing? Is that... No, let's try it again. So, let's see.
I'm all out of money.
Yeah, it does sound weird to me. Or it cuts out. But for me, still sounds weird. Okay. Let's see. Noise suppression. Audio rewards. It could also be that it's not mono. Monitor and output. Mute only. Monitor off. Oh, if I do this. How about now?
I'm all out.
I don't hear anything now. But it said that it played something. But I don't hear anything. Okay, so that was monitor off. Let me try mute output maybe? But cuts off. Okay, I think that's a sound problem. That's their problem, but
I'm all out of money.
all right, there we go. All right. You didn't hear double of it now, right? Because I set it to monitor only. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll try one more thing. Hello there. Oh, I can't even do it with hello there anymore.
Hello there.
Cool.
Hello there.
All right. Setting this back to 1. The all out of money one is just bad, I guess, so I'll just delete it. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that only took an hour and a half to get us back. Add push-ups until failure. I would, but I don't want to. So you can sacrifice gym for streaming. True, you know that would be a good idea. But I'm actually like I started going to the gym at I went today and I felt good. Like it's so nice to actually go. I didn't even feel like going, but like after I went, I was like, oh god, I'm so happy I did. What's the scale? Somehow the scale got pushed up. Okay. Oh, I don't have GitHub desktop anymore. All right, so only took an hour and a half. Oof, I'm sweating. Also, yeah, my face is like still a little too saturated, I think. Alright, I think that's good. Ready to start developing? I don't know. Usually when I do this, you know, when I start the stream doing something very like different, it like screws me over. Let's see what I have to do. We did a lot this morning though. I was actually really happy. Like I only streamed for like 3 hours, but because we got it working, I was so happy. Like yeah, I just decided, you know what? Let me quit early. So for those of you who missed it, I added a new spike tile map to chapter 4, and I also added a tool that helps me just like automate or basically just mass edit the rooms, so like we can change the spikes of every single room in just the click of a button, which was really cool. Definitely much better. Yeah. So yeah, now you can see all of our rooms have this new cool spike. And I'm gonna edit it eventually again. This was like the first version of it, but yeah, it looks pretty good. I like the inside texture. The outside could be the outside texture could use a little bit of updates. Looks like yeah, it does, doesn't it? Slightly different. I actually looked at the ones from Celeste. They're seamless, but they're very very repetitive. This one is like random. So like in Celeste, it's just a bunch of stars. Celeste Temple. Oh, actually, they do have crystal ones too. But I was more so thinking of this one. Like this one is this. It looks like it's the same texture over and over. I mean, which is good. Like, it looks good, but I wanted to create something more. Wait, this is only like on the surface. When they have ones that fill up the entire map, like this. Therefore, my game is not a Celeste clone. Yeah, exactly. I did it better. So my game is not a Celeste clone. I think I did it better. Because we randomized. And we can also customize it. See, it's just like the same texture over and over again. Maybe there are some variants to it for sure, but it looks like the same thing. And ours has like cool little patterns to it. And look at the pink spikes from the jungle area. I'm not gonna do that. Celeste. Was it like the final chapter? Is it the final level? Celeste jungle. area. Celeste. Pink crystals. Celeste chapters. Chapter 6. Isn't it in this? Oh, right here. No, yeah, it's the same thing. They literally did the same thing, but in pink. Some blue ones in the final one. That's what, chapter 7? And yeah, it's the same thing. They just colored it differently. But I will say it does look good. I think it does look good. I'm just telling myself that mine looks better. So yeah, that's what theirs look like. And ours is, you know, just so much better because, like, you know, there's so many variants in it. Like, you know, crystals don't look like that. You know, there's a natural random element to it. And you can only accomplish that by being just a really good developer. You can see there are a few edge cases, like I haven't fixed for, like, I haven't added all of the bit masks just yet. Oh shit. And also there are no hitboxes on it yet, because I was lazy. So we can just technically just jump through these areas. I also want to add thorns, like similar thorns to the game. And maybe we could even possibly just recycle this one, although it might look weird. Now, someone who is really good at this game would never even know that the hitboxes that the hitboxes don't exist just yet. What's that little arrow? The little arrow is if you're using the mouse and keyboard. I need to make sure that it disables if you're not using it. Yeah, like you can use the mouse. Whoops. And then there's another arrow that you see when you enter this state. That's literally to tell you which direction you're gonna go from this state. Oh. Shit. Okay. Let's see what is next. What is left to do? This chapter is pretty good. There are some hard levels, like this one is pretty difficult. These I think are fine. The final room is pretty challenging. I might just remove it. I low-key want to add this same type of tile map to our chapter 2. Or sorry, it's called chapter 3 and chapter 2 as well. The chapter 3 would look pretty cool this way too. Because right now they look pretty whack. So I guess, yeah, that's what we'll do during today's stream. It should be relatively easy since we've already accomplished it with our with the chapter 4. All right. I remember someone sent me thorn assets, and it was an itch asset. We could probably find it somewhere in my files, but oh, I have to log onto itch as well. Thorn. Oh, right there, cool. So this is the one that we had. Creative Commons. What is Creative Commons? I wonder if we could do something like this though, like having. It's a little weird, but let me see something. No copyright. This person. Oh. Creative Commons 0 version 1.00. Copy, modify, distribute, other information. Okay, so we can do anything with this. Cool. I'll give them credit though. We'll probably edit this for sure, but because we're using it as a reference, I'll definitely. Actually, I'll just copy the whole link. Do 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 do. Art assets. Thorn inspiration. Chapter 2. Thorn inspiration. Yo, how's it going, Falonier? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. We've opened it. I've also just downloaded GIMP. It's gonna take a while. Alright. So these look like, I don't know, if you watch a certain type of anime, these kind of look... Not that I would know, but these do look a little sus, I gotta say. What's the resolution of this? $16? Alright, yeah, we'll do 16 by 16. Actually, here, let me do this real quick. We'll make a 64 by 64. And we're gonna probably try to throw this onto tile setter. What type of anime specifically? Could you explain, because I have no idea? There's no, yeah. There's no way you don't know what type of anime. Not JK. I think it's from that one Sword Art. Yeah, there was a Sword Art online episode like that. All right. What's we need like a okay. Doesn't help that they made like the tile map like look like this is not what a usual tile map looks like, you know? They were like, how can we make this as awkward as possible for someone to download? Oh shit. No interpolation. Rotate it. Alright, we do need variations. Yeah, like this one actually looks pretty bad. We should maybe copy all of these. Or you know what, I'm gonna copy this one because it looks the best. We'll see if it looks good with the first one, and then if we like it, we'll fully commit to it. The red camera filter is coming back. You think is it too much? Or the same. I have it set to 0.4. I don't know. What, like 0.1? You were blushing? Oh. That was a swoosh. Now you look sad. It's hot here, I gotta say. I'm sweating. I'm sweating because I'm getting exposed. I actually don't even know what anime is. What is that? Like cartoons for children? What is this art for? This is for, these are gonna be the thorns for chapter 2. Also, wait, because we reset Windows, this thing is like, it's back to the center, which I think looks so weird. Taskbar settings? Also, I don't even know what the hell this is, but let's get rid of it. You know, I do like this new task view thing. I don't know what it is or like what it's for. Like you can like switch between desktops, which I think is pretty cool. What's widgets? I guess that's the bottom left stuff. How do we bound things to the left? Yeah, thorns. It doesn't fit chapter 3 more. It could fit chapter 3, but it's not gonna be purple. I was gonna make it like brownish, but we could try working with chapter. Where's the how do we move everything to the left? Taskbar settings, search box. I did it yesterday. Oh, right here. There we go. I doxed my email, but I don't even use that email anymore. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of. Oh, I have to download Tile Setter too. Oh my goodness. I think I technically already have it downloaded, but it's probably gonna do some like file verification thing or something like that. Here, let's open up Apollo so these could look slightly better. Let me see. Probably brown would be like the base of the thorns. And let me edit all of these actually, so I don't have to do it later. Lower the threshold here. Dark brown. Whole selection. Let's do this one. Oh no. This might make it look even worse. I don't know. Let's just go to Tile Setter. I think it'll just work. I think I might have to switch to Kick if we keep this up. Alright, quickly, let's edit this real fast. We're all adults here. Okay. Nice tree. Yeah, it's a tree. A tree with thorns. Oh, if I make it green, that's what I gotta do. I make it green because that's what thorns are. Thorns are green. Why are we making it, why aren't we making these phallic structures green? There we go. Now they're like pickles with thorns on them. What's phallic? No, nothing. These are just pickles. They don't even look... Love this stream because of the maturity. Yeah. It's a very mature channel. Alright. Alright, we'll try... I'm not sure how we're going to make this work, because we need to grab, like... Okay, so... Oh, wait, we have to convert these to 8x8s anyway, so... let's see. So go into configure grid. Gonna do 8x8. Maturity. I never even met her. This actually is pretty cool. It works out kind of fine. This, Sure, we'll just create a base for now. See what we can achieve. Obviously, this would have to change. Maybe we can do the same, like, or similar designs from the ice one, but for now. So this is actually 8x8. I'm trying to think if we want to do 8x8s or 16x16. We'll try 8x8 first. To see what it could potentially look like. Create from blob. Wait, 8x8. I don't know what it is, but 8x8s look like crap. But maybe let's see. So the next one is this. Apparently, this doesn't even look like anything. We might want to include like this as part of it. Dyslexic NPC. You know, I'm never even gonna look at these as these clips. They just don't exist for me. All right, so I guess the problem is that let's do this. Please watch my clips. What the hell? Why is there like, what is this? Oh, there we go. Isn't that's pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. The filler looks weird. And it's a little too, like, boxy at the moment. We have to, like, maybe give it some... Kind of looks like a shuriken. Does look like a shuriken. Trying to think. If we make it a 16 by 16 one, 16 by 16 image would be better. Also, like adding variation would help. Let me just see something. If we erase a few of these pixels here. Oh, what the hell? Hard edge. Okay, so this is the same issue that we had before with using these tiles, and that's they kind of overlap on each other. The center tile, what we'd have to do is kind of like delete the middle one, or like set the everything that's green we would want to set to like transparent maybe, or also maybe creating a 16 by 16 texture could help us too. What's going on here? What do we want to do? Corner pieces, I think, could be fixed to be unique. There's some potential here, and this is only on an 8x8. Again, we usually make things 16 by 16. Here, let me save this. Memori. Do we have one for we have a tile setter here. 8x8 T set. Replace. Alright, let's try 16 by 16. See what we can accomplish with that. So what exactly would change here? Let me open up the ice one. Ice spike. Spike frozen. Frozen furniture. What did we call it? Ice. Spike. Let me just open up our spikes. Spikes underscore tilemap, spike space tilemap, spike tilemap. Alright. This is called blue spike, 16 by 16. Alrighty. So this is like the default structure that we've created for 16 by 16s. The center is some random texture. Here, let me grab image, configure grid, 16. Shit. I think I might have deleted the original one that we created. I don't think I saved it. Damn. How did I create it again? We used... Oh no, it's gonna be so much work to create it again. Maybe I did save it some. I think I did save it somewhere, but where? Where did I save it? On a desktop? No. Something. I called it something draft. I remember that. I don't know if I saved it into. Let me see. Not here. I could search through my computer, I guess. Draft. Frozen spike. Oh yeah, nice. There we go. What? This. Okay, yeah. This is not it, but let's see. This one right here. Okay, cool. We have it saved. So yeah, I could try maybe just recycling this one. Let's see. So we need a center texture of 16 by 16. So this would be, let's just throw this here for now. And then we need to add something over here. We could do something like this. Maybe even we can probably just flip this. It'll change once we're. It'll look better once we're in the game though, because it won't be like symmetrical like this. The colors need to change though. This looks disgusting. Let's see. I don't know if green is it. Green might not be the color. Maybe a little bit of brown in here would be pretty cool. Instead of like the dark green, we could do dark green, brown, and then dark green. I mean, forget about this yellowish color. Yeah, let's try that actually. Should I make a new layer? No, we're gonna fully commit to this. Unless it looks terrible. And it looks kind of bad. Just this area I think looks kind of bad. What we could do is try, here, let's do this. What I did before was we copied this layer right here. Oops. We copy this. We put it on top of this. Then we erase the extra. Oops. And there we go. Yeah, I wonder if the green is, the brown might be a little too much. But who knows, maybe it'll add some nice contrast to it. Let me see, this kind of bothers me, the yellow here. Maybe we could do, gives me Terraria jungle vibes. Yeah, I see that. Maybe we'll add a few dark, like some warmer colors, since this is a pretty warm chapter. Let's see. Maybe not that one. Maybe like this color. You know, let's just see what it looks like in game, and then we'll edit it from there. All right, so let's add this to our tile setter. I'm trying to think. So usually, what I've been doing is we make this into a 60. Like, there's a certain thing that we do. Here, we'll try both methods. Let me see. Yeah, what I did. It seems like it actually ends up being the same thing. Well, yeah, we'll just try it the normal way. Wait, is this 8x8 or 16x60? This is 8x8, okay. So first we're gonna plug this in as our base. What? Oh. Come on, work for me. Yeah, it's literally the same pattern as the ice, so I'm probably gonna want to change that. But for now, we'll just leave it the way it is. And then for this one, either we're gonna want to create like a. So usually you want to create a like this is technically the 16x16 texture, but it's a little too high. We could actually do this, where we put this here. And then we could also just remove a few of the pixels and do this. This might look weird though. Oh, wait. Oh. We have to merge this down. Just delete this again. I'm gonna try here. Let's first try it with this one, and then we'll try it with the alternative. All right, so I'm just gonna paste this here. I'll do this, 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 and this, and it's not gonna look like this in the game because we're gonna randomize the edges. It wouldn't look like this. It would be like random directions. Also, maybe having some spikes, like thorns, inside the thing would be really cool too. Can you replace this texture? I wonder. I'm sure you can somehow. The corner pieces look kind of crap to me too. Yo, Mossy JPG. How's it going, Pengman? What you been up to, Mossy? Don't think I've seen your stream before. Boom, boom. Yo, how's it going, Shmimarock? Welcome. What were you guys up to? Oh, you're doing some pixel art. We're currently working on some pixel art. Are you working on a game? Or do you do commissions and stuff? It's looking pretty good. Also, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. No games. I started learning pixel art. Oh, well, I gotta say, you're much better. If you just started, you're much better than me. Even if, regardless of like whatever skill you're showcasing on or you're showing off in your stream, I can't do this. Usually, what I do game development for anyone who's interested. I could actually show you guys the game right here. What chapter are we on right now? I'll show you guys what I'm updating right now. Actually, here, I'll show you guys this chapter. We just finished updating the spikes. Unreal or Unity, are those the only two options? So, yeah, I recently just added these, or we created these new spikes. It's a... Yeah, that is a dangerous question, especially on this stream, considering we're not using either of those. No, but there's no, there's no competition between engines. I'm using Godot. This game was made with Go. No, it's not a custom engine. I mean, if you technically you could build it yourself, and then oh yeah, you can call it your own custom engine, but it's not. This is mostly a Godot community. Yeah, I mean, we have people who are on, like who use Unity and stuff, or even Unreal, but yeah, mostly just Godot, and other. Someone actually mentioned it the other day. It's like, you know, because I feel like I do watch a lot of other programmer streamers, and like sometimes the things that they're saying like go way past my head. Like for example, like I mean, Art is working on, he's doing a custom engine and it's all C++, but it's still very interesting to see, regardless if it's not the engine that I'm using. I feel like you go onto the stream for like the vibes and stuff. That's that's what I heard recently. It was a good way to put it. It's like it's not really the. And you can obviously still learn from the same program. Like, all programming is the same in a nutshell. We don't have hitboxes set for this mechanic just yet, or for the new spikes. But yeah, I'm really happy with what these spikes look like. It used to be just a tile that like we place on the border. So I'll show you chapter 2. But yeah, I'm not much of an artist. I do a lot of like pixel art stuff, but it's mostly me just editing assets and stuff, like stuff that I find online, and then trying to make it work. I would say I'm fairly decent at making things look good. or making things match the current aesthetic of my game. Oh wait, this is not the right chapter. We want chapter 3. So yeah, these are what the spikes typically look like, but these ones are reactive. Like you can see they open and close. Here, if we open up chapter 3, I could push us closer to one that has the spikes. So you can see these are the spikes that we have currently, and I tried making them look like thorns, but yeah, they're only on the surface of the tiles. They're never like, you know, they never go outside of the room, or they can never exist on their own without being attached to a tile. So that's what we're doing now. We're trying to make just like a different tile map for spikes. So Godot C++, so you should be able to segue into Unreal. So Godot uses, you can technically, I mean the game is built on C++, but most people would use, GDScript, which is like kind of like a Java Python hybrid, I guess you can call it. You can also program in C#, and I know some people who also use Rust. There's like a Rust plugin that you can use, but yeah, I would say the majority, maybe, I don't know, maybe like 80% of developers using Godot probably use the GDScript language. But yeah, this is the game, and lately I've been focusing a lot on the pixel art. For the longest time, yeah, a while back, this game was actually black and white. I can show you guys the extent of like my artistic ability. What's your inspiration? This game is completely unique. It's never been done before, actually. You might have heard of this game called Celeste, though, which looks very similar to this one. I've never heard of Celeste, though, but yeah, this is what it looks like. My game's like a dark version of Celeste. In a nutshell, it's like yeah. I mean, the gameplay is slightly different in terms of like, you know, like the speed. Like it's not exactly the same, but you know, there's a dash. It's a precision platformer, and there's some like puzzle-like elements to it. Yeah, how's it going, Dankley? I wonder if GDScript ever goes. Wait, what? I wonder if GDScript ever goes the way of UnityScript. What is UnityScript? Is it visual scripting? Oh, before Unity. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, you can program in C. You can also work with C#, so I don't think they'll remove GDScript. They would probably just keep both. I remember they had something with JavaScript. Oh, they removed it completely? I didn't know that. I remember when I first started, when I first looked at game dev, I tried Unity. I remember watching Brackeys. I was there for the early days of Brackeys, when his videos were still coming out. But yeah, the game is inspired by Celeste. That was a joke. In terms of mechanics, I mean, I'm trying to do my own thing, but yeah. Does your game have combat? There's no combat per se. There will be like boss fights and stuff, but it's not like, superpowers or like, you know, you shoot at the player or shoot at enemies. It's more so like, kind of like, you know, like in Mario, you jump on like a mushroom or something, but it's not as simple as that. It's like, I can show you like a quick fight sequence in just a second. We don't have too many fight sequences though. I'm gonna add way more in the future. Why did I open? Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys what the game used to look like. Oh my god, I have to log into like I literally just reset my PC, so like everything needs to be everything needs to be logged into. Practical NPC. What? My username and password is incorrect? Let me try that again. Maybe it was a fluke. Oh, there we go. Just need to log into Authy. You ever play Noita? I haven't played it, but I've seen the gameplay. Not comparing your game to that, but the pixel art is actually, because like I've been focusing a lot on like automating the art style of not automating the art style, but like automating adding like little details to the game. I really now and also after playing what's it called? We played it on stream, Rain World. It's funny. I returned the game. I didn't really like the gameplay of Rain World, but it was very interesting to see like the like everything that was going on. Like it was like its own little like self-sustaining, not self-sustaining, but like its own ecosystem, and I thought that was really cool. And yeah, Noita. I mean, Noita is like voxel, right? Like it has like every pixel is like it does its own thing, and I like that idea. Who knows? Maybe I'll explore it one day. I would love to work on a game like that where like everything is just like unique. I love the dark cave. I love dark caves and stuff like that. Exploration, kind of like I've never played it, but I think I would love the gameplay of Splunky. Splunky plus like dark. I like darker stuff, so like darker pixels and stuff like a Splunky plus freaking Blasphemous plus Noita plus plus Rinworld. I kind of like all of those elements, but it would take a lot of time to develop, obviously. Spellcasting mechanics are also very extensive. Yeah, I've seen my friend play it, and it looks a lot of fun. Here, let me log in real quick to Authy. I also have to download I don't know if you guys have I have a Corsair keyboard. I feel like I got a decent amount of shop new collectibles. What is this? Gen 4 retro what the hell is this? Reddit gets crazy every day. So great work. Can I ask you what's your setup with pixel art? Do you do 2D canvas? I'll answer these later. Try to say, okay. IQ, yeah. I use IQ. I have to reinstall IQ, and also I use the default settings for my mouse. I have the Logitech G502. I've had this. I love this mouse too. I've had it when I first got when I got my first gaming setup. Is your game called Memori? Yes, it is called Memori. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys. You know what's funny? Oh wait, not this one. But like one of my top posts is like Memori when it was like in its older state. So this is what the game used to look like. And this was like one of the old mechanics too. I still technically have this mechanic in the game, but I think if I tried to implement it right now, it'd probably be slightly broken. Recently switched. I've heard all the rave about vertical mice. It was visually unique. Yeah. Yeah, technically it's not nearly as unique anymore, but I think it looks better. So there's some other version of it. The game was a lot tighter before. This was before I knew how to do level design. Like you had to like tap your jumps, and I really liked having it like this, but it was too hard for people. Which is unfortunate. So yeah, I really did like this. Maybe we could do it for like future levels. Now it looks like every... Oh, don't say that. But yeah, maybe we'll... Well, one of the chapters, I want to, you know, pay homage to the original Memori. And I think it might be the final level, or it might be the level before the final level. It's going to be completely black and white. And more black and white than this, because you can see it's actually not completely black and white. Like you see there's some gray colors, the light, I mean there's lighting in it too. I think maybe lighting is fine. But yeah, I think one of the chapters is going to be, you ever play games on stream? Yes, but not really. But yeah, this was the game. Why did I bring this up? I don't know. I guess just wanted to share. I think I was scrolling through my Reddit account recently, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot the game used to look like this. Are you using pure black 000? No, probably not. I don't think so. Or I wasn't at that point. It does look like it's pure black, but I don't think it was. All right, let's get back to. I wanted to figure out what are we gonna do here. So, I'm running out of water. Thank you for showing your stuff. Thank you. Thank you for watching. And thank you again for the raid. If you have anything you want to share, by the way, feel free to link it in the chat. I'm asking for the future black and white chapter. It probably won't be black and white, but we'll see. Maybe I could do something cool with that. The player isn't pure white, so maybe not. Because like our darkest color right now is this like bluish color. So I feel like maybe we would probably stick to that color. This would probably be the black in the game. But yeah, we'll see. Only time will tell. All right, let's try to figure out what we want to do. Also, yeah, if anyone has any other questions, just let me know. But we're gonna try to figure out how to make some good-looking spike. You know, we could just add it to the game right now. Let's do that instead. This right here. We'll copy raw. Let me export this as blue spike. We'll call this thorn spike. 16 by 16. And we could create like a bunch of variations, so we don't only have to use this one right here. So let's go into our spike tile map real quick. We'll add our new thorn. New auto tile. Oh, we have to fix our snaps. So snap options are 8x8. Subtile 8x8. Something looks weird here. Oh, never mind. Alright, the bit mask, let's just copy what we have for this one. But we don't... Oh, wait, what the... Oh, it's because usually we don't... we started using 16 by 16 texture, so I have to copy this one because this is apparently the correct structure. Oh, wait, actually, this structure is completely different from... Let's see. I'll just copy it for now. Copy bit mask. Paste bit mask. Alright, because we have one here, and then what's the next? I guess we could technically just do this, right? We could technically just... Oh, and our we want to set this to minimal. Let's get rid of everything else. And let's get rid of these. You know what, let me erase everything and we'll start from scratch. Technically, we don't need all of these variations. We just need the middle two. The corner pieces are good. The centerpiece, we're gonna probably want to edit later. Oh, also, you can see how it's black on the outside? We want to make sure that that's not the case. Let's just delete that. There we go. Also, God Above Me, thank you for the follow. Okay. Did we add it? We did. We haven't added the center texture, which is just gonna be all of this right here. All right, so this is obviously not too impressive just yet. It doesn't even look like spikes at the moment. Like, I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. Corner pieces, honestly, look pretty weird. And I'd like to add more vines or like more thorns into the texture itself. Also, wait, let me see what this looks like. We could also try like making them look like this as much as we can. Let me see something. Yeah, if we edit the corners or the edges, we could do a lot of stuff like this. Looks like mandibles. Mandibles. Like the teeth thing. Right there, yeah, I kind of see it. Also, wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna say these should be randomized, which they are. The corner pieces will definitely fix. And I do want to, maybe we'll create like a few variations on the center textures. Also, do we want, I'm trying to think, do I want it to look like this on the edges? Because right now we're using the full, maybe this will be fine. So yeah, the main issue at the moment is that, like, for instance, like for these spikes, the collision is, like our hitbox is basically one pixel high here. For this one, we would have to make the height. I mean, it could still be 1 pixel, but it'd be 1 pixel off the center of a tile, whereas this one is 1 pixel off from the bottom of a tile. So like there'd be a huge inconsistency with this chapter and this chapter. Like rooms would just have to be designed differently. It might not be like game breaking. It's just like it's half a tile difference, but yeah, I wonder like for this one. Yo, I'm getting rated a few times today. How's it going, Exo Drifter? Crazy. Oh, yo, how's it going, Crazy Stewie? How you been, man? How's the game coming? It's I can show you. But how was your stream? I don't think I'm following you, Exo Drifter. But yeah, what you been up to? Warframe? Oh, this is from 9 days ago. I assume you do mostly software and game development. Finally, someone else who uses Godot. Yeah, there are dozens of us. There's a good few of us.
But how these years they're done differently. You don't jump for anything. Oh wait, let me see.
See, you're working on NPC schedules.
Top.
And you decided to raid an NPC. Oh, but this was 10 days ago.
Game state code has.
Oh, but you're also a Godot developer.
Shared state in it, and it is quite impure. So I was thinking about how to make it more pure. And while I've been mulling over
Yes, Godot. Refresh video page. Okay. 9 days ago.
Part of the reason it's really hard for me to imagine.
Yeah, what are you currently working on, by the way?
Like for an
Website, coffee, Discord. Oh yeah. You were working on the horror game. Check out your website too. Bandcamp, GitHub, Mastodon. Weird, I manually enabled it. Maybe it takes a hot minute. I assume these are slightly old. But I see a 2D game here, and then you were working on a 3D one here. Twitch showing vids has been weird this week, I see. I haven't looked at my own page. Oh yeah. Oh no, never mind. Working on an exploration game where you play as a patient trying to leave a Vassarial medical facility whose wardens and obtuse bureaucracy do their best to stop you from leaving. I see. Nice. Today I worked on having NPCs navigate between rooms using a navigation agent. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. You have a category highlight that isn't showing right now, but it was yesterday. No idea what's going on. Yeah, honestly, I don't even literally I don't even look at my previous videos. I kind of just spam. I do have to manually add them because of I guess the DMCA issues. But yeah, it's not too bad. I also just export them to YouTube so they can be forever, seemingly forever immortalized on the internet. But yeah, I hope hope everything is going well. I'll have to catch you on stream one of these days. Currently I'm just working on I'm trying to update our spike tile map. So we have this cool new one for our winter chapter or our ice chapter, and I think it looks pretty cool. It's not perfect yet, but it's getting there. And now I want to add the same thing but to the previous thorn, or the previous, I guess you could call it the jungle chapter. The tile map is still pretty basic. We're still trying to make it look good. But I think it has some potential, especially if we make it look like this, where we're I have to add a few more textures though to. Wait, let me see. Yeah, we should do something where these connect automatically instead of having to add another layer. And also the corner pieces need to be updated slightly so that there's more to it. But yeah, we'll do that right now. Quickly, I'll show you guys a Mori song. It is a Mori song. It's a Mori. Oh, what did I just do? Yeah, I'll show you guys. I think this is chapter 2 that's about to be showcased. So you can see the thorns on this one are pretty basic. They just attach to your to the walls, so they kind of look pretty crap. But they're gonna look really cool soon. Oh, and they're orange. I wonder if I'm gonna change that. So right now we're making the thorns green. But I mean, we could change it back to orange. And then there's this section of the chapter which I really like, which is all the flames. Oh, I think I'm still watching your video.
One day, several years ago.
But yeah, here's the game, and I'm trying to make it more I'm trying to add more puzzle elements to it. The video showed up. All right, we'll check it in just a second. See, the springs are working well now. Yeah, they're not too bad. I do want to still make a few updates. But they're doing pretty good for themselves. I could honestly release it this way. And yeah, we did make some updates to the spring too. Like now, if you dash into the springs on like the vertical springs, I keep forgetting I have to like. My brain is slow. You technically have to dash into this. Maybe I should raise this up by 1 tile because it does look weird. Yeah, dashing into vertical springs also adds. It sort of like adds like momentum to the spring. So like now you actually go a little bit forward, like right here. Oh, it didn't happen there. I swear it usually does happen. Maybe I let go or something. But yeah, I really like this chapter, and I'm hoping. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Oh, I'm hoping to add more, and I'm hoping the thorns also make the chapter look cool. The video, let me see. There we go. Oh, that's what. Okay, I see.
I've been working on Null for like months. Like, who's going to pay $50 a month to watch me work on Null? Or like, what happened? What these are? Okay, it doesn't even. The door doesn't even get anything here. Yeah, so here it's detecting Null.
I like the art style, by the way.
It's not detecting this other character. And what happens if I make the door collider up?
The artist did a great job, yeah. I wish I had an artist. I don't mind making my own art though, or like I do like a lot of purchasing of assets. I don't mind it though.
Go over to quarter 1. Okay, so this is quarter 1.
Corridors, nice.
I don't know what you mean by proper borders.
Not a very visually interesting stream. Oh, that's okay. I mean, the whole. I think usually programming streams are not that visually interesting. It's usually just staring at code and it's like hearing someone talk. You can see me skipping through, but that's usually how I browse people's stuff. Been trying to make my own art for my game with varying degrees of sucks. Yep. I think that's okay. Usually, like, my stuff is always, like, placeholder stuff. Or, like, I usually start out with placeholder art, and, you know, the art just expands from there. Yeah, it can be hard to be doing coding while being visually interesting. Well, Falconer, you do some crazy stuff with your stream. I love your stream. Like, the whole, freaking, Cowboy Bebop, like, when someone raids you, it's so cool. And you commit to the bit, like, every time. It's great. I would do the same thing, but I don't want to copy you. I have to think of something similar. Maybe I'll do like a I don't even know. Cowboy Bebop. Well, actually my favorite anime is Samurai Champloo. But Cowboy Bebop definitely. Cowboy Bebop. No, I don't think I'm saying it like I wouldn't even be able to steal it. Like I was actually saying this the other day. Like you're so how do I say it? Like you're so charismatic compared to I think just in general like game devs or like programmers and stuff are not charismatic at all. I think that's why the like Twitch game dev streaming community is not that like large in comparison to, you know, other gaming community. I mean obviously it's gonna be much smaller, but yeah, I feel like, you know, every game dev or every programmer is like, you know, antisocial, so like it's already hard to get them to stream, and to be charismatic, that's already too much. But no, I would want to come up with my own thing. I don't know what that is just yet. The most I do is just check, I'll just check out someone's stream, see what they're about, if I don't know who they are. Yeah, it's been really interesting meeting other devs and seeing the kind of how this streaming genre as a whole looks like. It's honestly, obviously I'm biased, but the game dev streaming community on Twitch is, I think, the coolest community ever. Just like the viewers and the streamers, they're all cool. Everyone's like super, I don't know, everyone's respectful, everyone knows what it's like the struggles of game. I think that's what it is. I think everyone knows the struggles of game dev, so they're like, I don't know, people are very supportive. They're willing to help. They're also willing to like, I've never had this issue of like people backseating. Like if someone, or personally, I don't mind backseating, I guess, because like I know I'm not the best programmer or anything like that, so I don't mind it personally. What the hell is playing? We're slowly syncing together. Yeah. What was I getting at with this? It's also just I think it's just a mature community compared to other genres. But not to flame other genres. Like, I'm kind of into like Valorant. I'm not crazy about it, but like looking at the Valorant communities compared to Valorant streaming communities compared to the, game development streaming communities, the game development ones like are so much better. But I guess maybe because it's more niche. Valorant is so popular. Like you'll never run out of different viewers or different streamers. Whereas like you'll see the same faces over and over in software and game development. But yeah, I'm also biased. It's easy to have a conversation with another game developer because it's like, oh hey, are you also not making any money? Yes, we have so much in common. Okay. Let's get back to working on these spikes though. So, oh shit. I want to add some more details to the center. Also, they're never going to look like this. They're always going to be like kind of like this. So we'll have to add some more edge cases. We can actually, I'm trying to think. Let me see the tile map here. The reason I got into game development myself is because I didn't get hired out of college. I started streaming, then I decided one day to just make it. Oh, so you started streaming before you started doing game development? Yeah. I think I didn't start game development until like I officially started when. I just decided, hey, I want to learn how to make a game. And I saw, like, there was actually a specific YouTube video that, like, I don't know, I guess called out to me that made me really want to make games. And it was actually, there was a Mizizi's video that I watched. I was just, like, delving into it, looking at videos and stuff, and I saw there was, like, oh, you should make a game in 2 hours, then try making a game in 2 days, then try making a game in 2 weeks. And, yeah, that got to me, and I was like, oh, yeah, hell yeah, I'm going to do that. And then, yeah. So after the second one, I started out with 2 weeks, and then I was going to do, all right, let me do another 2-week game. That was this game. And now we're 2.5 years in. Yeah, 8 months in. I see. Oh, you started game development 8 months into your streaming, I assume. But yeah, Nano, I think we have a similar approach. I mean, yes, that okay. Also, I'm wondering. Okay, so the chat looks kind of weird to me. Like, it's so hard to see, especially if we have like other things going on here. Maybe I'm gonna add like a dark alpha background to every chat, just so it's visible. But yeah, let's try to figure out what we want to do here. Maybe add some more thorns. We can randomize adding thorns to just like small sections. That'll look pretty good. Also, adding variation to the corner pieces would be pretty cool too. So let's need to open up the, what did I call it? Blue spike, I assume. Blue spike. Blue. But I made a game with friends back in 2022. So you have some practice with that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, any practice is good. I might just copy. I actually think this looks really good as thorns, but it doesn't look as good as an ice texture. So I might try to steal it for this one, and then we'll use something else for the ice. I actually started, I started 2.5 years ago. Or no, I started 3 years ago, but I started streaming on it. It was so random too. I started streaming on Reddit. That was like my first experience with game development or streaming, which was a lot of fun. But yeah, I gotta say, Reddit, the Twitch community is so much better than any other streaming platform. Actually, YouTube is relatively good. It's just that there's no visibility or barely any visibility. So that was the only thing that kind of sucked about it. Alright, lightest screen is this. Oh wait, let's do this one first. But yeah, I got like, I think, I'm trying to think who. I think the main, like, some of the people who watch my stream the most, I think found me through YouTube. So low-key wish I could go back to it, but Twitch is annoying about that. All right, I think we'll erase these two. Maybe even erase this. Actually, kind of like that. All right, we'll keep those pieces right there. The entire corner piece. This is the 16. Let me convert this to an 8x8 real quick. Okay. All right. So yeah, we have these two corner pieces. Oh, we need the bottom ones as well. So here we'll do this. Cut this. Paste it here. Paste this. Flip it vertically. Put this right here. Technically, we should put this here. All right. So we'll do. Oh shit. We'll put that here for now. Those look pretty good as thorns. We also need some. I would like to add some white thorns to these corner pieces. Let me see if we can just randomly make this work. Can I just cut this? Put it somewhere in here, like right there. Then do this. Flip it. Then do the same thing here, but flipped vertically. Whoops. And finally the same thing, but flipped vertically and horizontally. Alright, and there it is. Okay. So I'll export this and we'll see how it looks. We might... Oh, I just realized. We could even add... I didn't think about this, but we could also just add gaps to this. Like, we could make it look like this. Let's see how it looks in game. And there could just be gaps in the thorns. As long as there are like sharp pieces to it, it would be noticeable anyway. Like we could do this. I'll mess with that afterwards. Let's see how it looks like in game. Oh, what did I just check? Show collision. Okay. All right, so our bit mask has these guys right here. And then these are full. Ooh. Okay, wait. So there's more. The corner pieces look like crap. We're gonna fix that. Looks clean. Thank you. I think it could be better. Again, I think they're gonna look more like this everywhere. Like it'll have its own. It'll look more like binds, right? Like it's not gonna actually. We can even try it in game at this point. Again, this can look like something that we're not going to mention anymore, but it's not that thing. It's its own thing. So yeah, it looks kind of cool. I don't know if green is the right color though. We'll see. Yeah, I also don't like these corner pieces. What should they be? They could just be their own. Let me see. I will back this up though, cause this. Call this back up. Let's see. Oh, what the hell? Why is it doing that? Rotating it looks terrible. We have to, I guess, just draw it ourselves. I'll just mess with it. Do. Yeah, I mean, actually, I kind of like this. Maybe one more pixel higher. Not bad. Something looks weird about it. Something about it looks weird to me. Here, let me Create a new layer. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Okay. Should I keep this just in? I don't like it. I'll get rid of it. You know, I just realized maybe we'll keep it there for the sake of having it. But merge down. I will cut this. Let's Control Z it. Keep it back at the original, just in case for whatever reason something is wrong. And we'll just throw it here. Where's our, did it not save? Where's our spike? Oh, we saved it as a backup, right? Oh. Boom. Oh, what the hell? Oh, right. We added those gaps and then we backed it up, and now it's like it looks crazy now. Yeesh. It's disgusting now. Here we'll mess with that afterwards. Let me bring it back to what it was. This was the only thing. Here, let me just copy this whole thing just in case. There we go. So we got more thorns. Trying to think. Like, the thing is, it's randomized. So like, it'd be kind of hard to make like make it look like thorns unless we drew it like thorns. Which, I mean, it wouldn't be really like, it's not a problem to do that. Let's see what this new version looks like. Oh, we never actually updated the tile map too. Let's go back here. Just what is this right here? Okay. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. There's one, again, the main issue with this new mechanic though is that our hitboxes start at a half tile rather than at the beginning of a tile. I'm trying to think, what could we do? Yeah. Just visually, they're different now. Visually, and like the mechanic is technically, or like, how do I say this? Like the design of these rooms would be slightly different compared to the first chapter. Unless we started doing this with the first chapter too, but then it's not really gonna affect anything too much. But changing it will be kind of annoying. Is there anything else we would want to do? It would be cool if this looked like things were weaving into each other. I'll mess with the tile map some more later. Kind of want to see what this looks like in game. So yeah, everything is green now. Which is kind of cool. Originally they were orange. Should I try? I might want to try using orange again. But the green looks pretty cool too, I gotta say. There's just one issue, and that's that we already have green objects in our game, so it's like, what just happened? Rope swing. I think we broke our. Did I die on the rope swing? Is that what happened? No. Oh yeah. Okay. Dying on the rope swing. Let's. Oh, I forgot. I deleted. So this is the. Oh no, we saved everything. Everyone. We saved our files. This is the only issue with using Obsidian now, is that it's not like saved on a cloud. But it's saved locally, so it's fine. It could be saved to cloud. I thought I tried to save it to a cloud with my account. I didn't see an option to, and I just gave up. But I didn't give it a fair chance. I kind of just. Are you saying saved on the cloud through their platform, or like saving it through like GitHub or something? Pretty sure you could also share it with. Yeah. So we could do that, and maybe there's an option to like automatically connect the two after running it. If that's possible, I think that would be pretty cool too, actually. Let me see. Do I have Obsidian? I'm sure it got uninstalled probably. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Let's download that real quick. Obsidian. What else? I thought I downloaded something else recently. Thorns, GitHub. Oh yeah, GitHub desktop. We're gonna download that too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my my water. Okay. Why didn't oh, I guess we never removed the original one from our tile map. Let's update that. Yeah, I don't want this one anymore. Alright, and I'm trying to think, with the corner pieces, if we were hypothetically to use it, if we were to erase this section, these sections would be exposed. So we would have to make it look like, yeah, we'd have to connect them somehow, which I currently don't do. And we could also just make it one, like we could create just pixel, like a one tile gap in between everything. So let me see. So like if we did create a gap, say like that, and that happens, and we create another gap, then this kind of looks weird. The inside, I wonder if we should make these insides be thorns, because right now it's just a yellow little thing right there. And then, yeah, actually, this kind of looks weird to me now. Maybe if we lowered it by a few pixels. What's the max size of this one? This is like 3 pixels of like empty space. So yeah, let's do that for this one too. We'll keep this here for just a second. Let's just, let me see. Just all of this right here. Delete. Delete. This. Wait. Yeah, okay. Do. Whoops. Oh, was that a hotkey for flipping stuff? Control F. What did I do? Press. Never mind. Maybe there is. Wait, let me see. Oh, Shift F. Control Shift F. Oh, I see. I guess that's pretty cool. Good to know. Yeah. You know, this is why I like GIMP. No other photo editing software has the ability to add hotkeys to their program. So I'll get rid of that one. Let's see how that looks. Do. All right, so yeah, it looks better. It still looks weird to me. I think I just don't like what we have going on there. I might just remove it. We'll keep the thorns. I wonder if we can create some. We definitely can. I just realized something. We are only still using the first blade. Like this. We made this. Like we made this our custom texture, I guess you could say. But we could totally just grab another one. Like we could grab whatever the hell this is. Or whatever the hell this is. We only grabbed this. It might be kind of difficult. I'm trying to think, like, let me see what it currently looks like. So we also made a custom. All right, we'll have to. Let's do this. Which one looks fairly decent? Let's do view, show grid, image. I assume these are 16s. Okay. So everything needs to fit within an 8x8. That's the only problem, but like this wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Here, let's see. So this one's not too bad. We can just make that its own tile. The only other ones that are kind of valid are like this one, this one, this one. Honestly, let's just pick one. I'm not sure which one to pick though. This one kind of looks cool too, whatever this is. Kind of low-key want to try this one, but stacking this one will, I think, look weird. Let me see. Yeah, we want to make it look seamless here. Let me see if we can make this work. We have to somehow fit this into its own texture. Here, let me put this over here. Just gonna put this over here. We'll have to update that one. But for this, should we try making it? We can try making a tile map with this, but first we need to make sure that it's even when seamlessly put together. So like this, it would have to maybe look like this. Right? Also, nothing is really special about this one. Here, let's grab it. I'm gonna put it over here because we have to make it look like this. So we've been making it have its own, its full. So it's a full 3. What the hell am I trying to say? All right, we'll do that, and then we'll grab this top one. It needs to be within the 16 by 16 is what I'm trying to say. But I don't know what words are anymore. Do 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 do. So the other issue is that the hitbox of this is much larger. Like, I don't know if we want to push this up higher so that they're like the hitboxes are consistent here. Because yeah, the hitbox of this is going to be like around here, whereas this one is going to be here, but they're on the same exact tile map. So yeah, we might want to do something like, shit, I should have done this first because now we have to redo it. Let's try this again. Let's make sure it's the same height as this. Let me also just make sure. Yeah, okay, we put it on the full height here. Let's go back to this. Drop this right here. We'll grab this full 16 by 16. Paste it on top. Paste it on top of this layer. Do the same thing where we erase this right here. We can do some editing. We can cut this little section out. Something like that. I wonder if it's gonna look weird. Let me merge this down. Oh, that was the wrong section. We want this. I'm just gonna copy this just in case we screw up. Okay. Oh, this would have to be flipped. Should have done that first, actually. Ew, what the hell? Why does it look like that? I guess we want it to look seamless, but we also want to make sure that it looks seamless when it flips. So that means both ends have to be the same height. They're not the same height here, though. How does it look so good? What did I do? Maybe when we put it into tileset or something magically just happens and it works. That's probably what happens. So now let's just do that. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. We'll copy this. Let's go back into tile setter. We're just gonna throw this one in. What the hell? Do. So in a nutshell, it's the same thing, just smaller thorns. But it gives us variety, and it would be cool to put the thorns inside too, but we'll do that afterwards. Yeah, I could technically do it here. Oh, we'd have to make a new blob actually. Let's just see. You know, fitting the blades within these grooves actually might look pretty cool. Now, I'm just gonna copy this. Boom, boom. Put it on a new layer. Do. Okay. Do. So yeah, should I try just putting a blade? We could try putting blades just like in these sections here. See how this even look. Whatever our corner pieces look like, which is something like this. I guess we would just want to copy. Yeah, I could just copy this whole thing, actually. Which layer is this? Could do that. Well, we can create a whole bunch of variety. We don't have to. We're not really bound to this. So export that. And now you go back into our bit mask. Do. What is it? What is this? Oh. Let's get rid of that, because that's here now. Was this corner pieces, or was this outside? I forgot. We can do both, actually. But I think it was a corner piece. Alright. So, which ones do we want? We want these now. And technically, we only need... I guess for the sake of increasing the ratio of these, we'll put all of them. Technically, we only need 2 of each. And I'll try putting this in to see how it looks. Also, get rid of that corner piece. Boom, boom, boom. These look really good when they're they look really good when they're single tile or double tiles. When it's single, well, one, we haven't written everything for the single tiles. Also, I don't think I like this. I thought I would try, but I don't like it at all. But we could add a corner piece to make this one look good, or we could maybe even try adding it to that corner piece. Let me see what it looks like in game. So we did add that that new reset tiles. Gonna go now. I'll see you, Mr. Glick. Peace, man. Till next time. What is this one called? This is 6 fix run. There we go. So we can randomize it if we want to. Why does this not connect? Oh. What the hell? Oh, right. So we added a new export script. The export, this one, func reset auto tile. Right here we check if it's fix auto tile. Reset. Expected in a statement bar. False, I get fix. What? Oh. So fix auto tile just does the same thing. Oh wait, no, not fix auto tile. We want it to set spike index. There we go. What the hell is going on here? 6 and then run. Come on. Reset auto tile. Oh. Set spike index is input index we set to true or false. So we're currently using this in our room script too. I could technically make this a new function. We could just say we could literally just say reset auto tile. I don't know what the hell fix auto tile is. Fix auto tile is one flip spikes. We'll look into it. But auto tile, yeah, reset bit mask. I'll say. Or yeah, reset auto tile. There we go. What is next? So I think this looks pretty good for a placeholder. Again, I don't like these corner pieces, and I don't like these corner pieces. So we're gonna replace those real quick. So that's is that this one? Yeah, that's this one. We could just get rid of it. And these corner pieces I want to replace with something. I think they can look like these right here. I'm gonna merge everything down. What was it? Control Shift F. Control Shift F. Okay, that takes too much time. Alright, so that updated. We can remove... Let's go back to this because I want to remove the... I think we're going to remove this corner piece. These look interesting. Maybe we can just cut it and make it shorter. Similar to this one, there's 2 pixels or 3 pixels, 2 pixels. And then, yeah, as long as you have like a 2 pixel leeway, I think it's fine. We'll find out. It's 3 pixels. Let's see what it looks like just in its current state. What the hell? Did I mess up? I guess I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, we did mess up. Here, let me... All we have to do, though, is just cut this. I'm gonna Control Z, bring back what we had originally. And I think, here, we'll make a new layer real quick. Just bring these closer. Do, 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 do. Yeah, now they do look better. I don't like these corner pieces though. I think they look like doo-doo. We can make a new one though. We can make a new... Honestly, we can keep adding to this texture. Oh, what the hell is this? What is this? Why is it, why is that a corner piece? I don't even know what that is. Oh. And yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this right now. We could start adding, so we need to make if we want to make singular textures, we'd have to make these like thinner versions of these right here, which we can do. We can do that right now, actually. It might be weird. Like we might have to again. We can try putting them on top. Maybe it won't be so weird. Let me see. We might want to make it seamless though. Right now it'll be merge down, merge down. Oh wait, not this one. Let's do this one. But we'll want to fix these corner pieces. We'll get rid of these. And we'll put this one. Do. Looks like a centipede. And then what we want to do is just bring these closer to each other. Let me try making a new layer. Right, yeah, let's do that. Do. We'll just save that. You know, I should have just saved the whole thing. What the hell? Okay. So this would be a singular piece. The thing that's weird about this is that the hitbox would be very weird for this one, or it would be closer to the middle, which is what we don't usually do that. So it would look like we have to fit it into one. I don't even know if that's gonna be possible. Let's see. Oh, what the hell? So it'd be like this, and then flipped vertically. And then we'd have to add some texture to the middle, which would look like this. It already looks weird. Wait, let me try 2 pixels. Let's grab the whole thing. Kind of has some potential. Maybe we'd want to do this. Or maybe we can flip this one. So it looks like that. Oh, we should do that for all of them, actually. So they don't look, yeah, that looks kind of cool, actually. The inside texture looks pretty crap. Pretty bad. Let me see if we can, like, maybe erase something. Yeah, this looks so bad. Let's just try it. We would have to add vertical ones too. Oh, ee. And we'd also have to start working on like so yeah, this is what it looks. I don't know. I feel like maybe the only thing that would look good is if we had an extra one. We'd have to create a transition texture there. But even then, this looks pretty bad. Making it at least two tiles is just easy enough. Worst case scenario, we could always edit it later. You know what would be really cool too is if fire burned these tiles. But that'd have to be done in the future. Right now, that would be too much work. These kind of look spooky. They're like very they look like centipedes. Feature creep intensifies. Yeah. But it does have a lot of potential, I gotta say. Alrighty. Let's see what it looks like in this room. Oh, I was gonna change the color, see if the color. I kind of like green, but yeah, we already have green objects in the game. So you reset auto tile. So making it brown might be better, or like yellowish. Oh, we have to put them here too. Yeah, I love the new tile map. Okay. Yeah, let's mess with the color real quick. So, the brown looks fairly decent. Let's try. Orange, like this dark orange color. What is is this our darkest color? No, it's not. So I guess we would, here, let's make a new layer. Let's merge this down. Where's the merge down? Why can't I merge down? Oh, because it's not visible. But I don't think we're using this one, right? I'll just delete it for now. Let me save this as horn spike. green. Okay. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. So yeah, these look a little too much like at least the center textures need to be updated because this looks literally like the frozen ones. But I think we'll probably just update the frozen ones to look better. Ooh, yeah, I kind of like this one more. This is the only room that has it, so I can. Oh, but yeah. So we created that tool that lets us like draw everywhere, but the thing is like we still haven't made the Tom maps for this one yet, so we'd still have to at least initially draw something before we can start using it everywhere. Also, I guess they get when you write on them, they get flipped automatically. I didn't know that. Reset auto tile. Let's set our default to 6, so I don't have to keep pressing this. What is that? Oops. So you can see they get flipped. Wonder why. Okay, there we go. I think it's better now. Yeah, I don't know why they get flipped. I guess because they were flipped initially from our original script, but yeah, it's odd. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it doing that? Don't do that. Maybe we. Oh, I think we have it flipped. That's why. I think it's flipped from our perspective already. I think this is what it's supposed to look like. There we go. Is it still flipped? It is on the x-axis. There we go. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Oh wait, there's like a green thing right there. Maybe adding some green wouldn't be a bad idea. Like some dark green, but yeah, it looks pretty good right now. Looks better than the ice, actually. Now I have to update the ice to look good. Or match the same quality as this one. Ugh. How much time do we have left? I mean... how long before I have to release? We have so much time. I'm actually feel like we're really good on time. I might want to add more rooms to chapter 2 or something. We'll see, because there isn't nearly enough. There wasn't enough to begin with, and then we added more. But yeah, again, there is still not enough, and yeah. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do. And we could, I could even add more texture, like more variations to this tile map, and make it look even better. But I'm so lazy right now. Because we have like, yeah, look-y want to do it, but we'll do it soon, actually. I was hoping, so I want to stream 8 hours a day. But lately, since I came back from my vacation, I started streaming a little bit less. Like usually I don't even hit 4 hours. Today we're definitely gonna hit it, but I'm trying to think, like if I do 3 hours, I feel like I should hit 5 hours on the next stream. Also, this looks a little too man-made. We have to make it look a little bit more natural. The thing is with these, I'm trying to think, like most of the time they do have to just hog the borders. We can't really, I mean we could do something like that, but it's not really vines at that point if we make it look like that. So we'd want to fill this area. Oh, what the hell is this? We'd want to fill this area up a little bit. What the hell? There we go. Alright. Should I do... Loki, want to add more variations to these textures? And I'm not even using... We're barely ever using these right textures. We have so much space. So much room for activity. Might as well use it, right? So I'm thinking like we could just put an extra set of blades on this one right here. Like that. Oh, wait a second. What I could do is we should go over here. Wait, where is it? Wait a second, I have a great idea. Boom. Whenever we see these white and green ones, we could just copy them and put them into that little section right there. Alright, so we can even put them, like we can, we'll see. I'll try it out with, can only be in 16 by 16s, so what's a good 16 by 16? This one's not bad. It doesn't really look like anything, but, or like half of it doesn't look like anything. Let's try it out. So we want this, 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 and this. I'm gonna copy it. Go back here. Gonna create a new layer. Paste it. Rotate it 90 degrees. Okay. What did it look like? Like this? Doesn't even look that good. At least not here. So 2 and 2 pixels down. Something like that. Alright, that's for this one. We're gonna do the same thing for this one here. Whoops. Like that. But flipped. But flipped horizontally. We'll have to change the colors too. We'll do that next. So that's one variation. We also have to handle this on the y-axis. Honestly, I'll probably just copy this one and rotate it. But let's create some more variations first. Let me delete. Let me see. What don't we need here? We don't need a lot of this. Like almost all of this we're not using. So I might just... I mean, we might want to use these for variations, though. And we're going to use this same exact thing for centerpieces as well. There's a whole lot of stuff we could do with this. I think I'm going to try deleting all of this. Wait, let me make sure we're not using it. Oh, we're not. Okay. So I'll just delete this whole section. If we ever want to use it again, I'll just copy... We could just copy this little section here and repaste it. Let's go here. What is this? This green little poop right there. Okay. Where was it? Right here. Alright, so this is one variation, and we would also want to do this, but with these as well. Like we would just have so many random textures that we could use. Also, these are green. We want to make them yellow. Let's do that now. See, I think we can just grab this, go to fill hole selection, and boom. Okay. Alright, so this is one variation. We can technically grab this one right here and use this as the second one. So we can just we can get rid of all of these. We're also gonna, I don't know if we're gonna want to increase the frequency of these objects, because adding too much white, like tiles, could look ugly. But yeah, we'll see. Again, wait, this is on the right layer. Okay, let me get rid of it on this one. Oh shit. And yeah, we're gonna want to make it for center pieces as well. So I'm gonna grab this one. We kind of did that here with the first set. So yeah, we'll do that too. What exactly? Okay, so I'm gonna grab this. So we could technically do this. Like this would be one variation, then the next we would want to grab this again. We would want to, should I merge this down now? No, I won't merge it down yet. So we'll have another variation with these on the bottom. Flipped vertically. Technically, we would also want some flipped we could technically just flip these vertically too once we merge down the layers. Next, we're gonna do the same thing with this one, this other version. So let's do that. There we go. So let's get rid of this because we're not using it. Whoops. Alright, we'll just leave it the way it is. Are there any other tiles we need? We could do this for corner. I'm not going to worry about the corner pieces just yet. So this is one version. Let's see what else we got. So that was this. We could do this one. We can even do this, but I don't want to spend too much time on this. Yeah, we'll grab that one. This one doesn't look too bad either. Okay, go back to this. So this was ran. This is on a vertical one actually. Oh yeah, right. We usually rotate these anyway. So this is rotated 90 degrees. Grab another version or another one of these. Put this here in its own little section. How does this look? So we want the blades to be. I mean, we could have them go in the opposite direction. Let me see. Yeah, they usually go in the same flow. Actually, we'll keep them in the same direction. Although it doesn't really matter because they flip for every 8 pixels they flip anyway, so it's not even gonna make a big difference. But yeah, let's flip it now. All right, so is this what we want it to look like though? Like it's on the same sprite. Let's see. It's on the same sprite. Okay, yeah. These look slightly different from what we have. Like each of these sprites are max 4 pixels large. Ours is minimum 8 pixels large. So yeah, ours is slightly larger. We could have made it 8, I guess, but making the tiles would be slightly more difficult. This works. If we ever want to come back to it, we can, but it'll be very time consuming. Okay. Is this white? This is not white, right? Yeah, okay. I wonder, this does kind of look weird to me. They won't look like this though. Like, it's unlikely. I mean, it is kind of likely that they spawn like this, but hopefully, it won't be too common. Because we have so many variations. Let me save this as Thorn Spike Brown. Yeah, we can spend all day working on this, to be honest. Like, there's so many variations we can create. We can make it look so detailed. I guess it's just a matter of deciding when we want to stop making it look good. Or stop making it look better. So these are the current variations that we have. Let me see. We need to make vertical versions of this. These are the horizontal. And these are the filler ones. We didn't do ones with this tile for the filler. We could, if we really want to. I'm also wondering if I want to bring these closer to the center of the tile, not in the middle. Or like in the corner of a tile, not in the middle. Let me see. We also forgot to add ones for this. This one would be... Should we make it a corner piece? We could make it just like... Yeah, we could just put it right there. Not sure how good this one will look. We're just gonna try all of them though. Okay, so that's that. We'll take this, and I guess we can rotate it 90 degrees. Yeah, right, 90. Do 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 do. Are we missing something? Okay, so this one had a few variations to it. That's why like we have this and this and this and this, and then yeah, technically they're technically different, but they might as well be the same. And this is every possibility. Okay, let's just try it out, see what it looks like in game. If we like this, maybe we'll want to add more. I don't have high hopes for this one. Also, it might be too bright now because we're adding so many spikes. Maybe we want to make the white part darker, but we'll see. All right, so we'll fill up all of these. We might increase the probability of the original ones spawning in. We'll see. to do this. Everything. Okay. Next one is 2 tiles here. And then finally this one. We didn't do corner pieces. We still can, but I don't think it'll make a difference. Is that it? Let's see. Oh, no, wrong one. Alright, so we get a whole bunch of spikes now. And let's see. Can't tell. Oh, okay. So we don't actually have ones. Something's going on. I don't know what this is. What tile this is. So yeah, I do think this looks weird when they stack on top of each other, or like when there's a possibility that they wait a second. What if we did something where we could remove the possibility of this ever happening? Just not create like the flipped versions would just only have one direction. We could do that. Everything would be unique. So we would get rid of this one, and then we'd get rid of this one or something. Or what? I just realized, are these the same thing? This was supposed to be, I think this was supposed to be flipped. Right? Because this is the same thing as this. These are the same thing. I don't see any difference. Yeah, I'll flip this one, and then we can just delete this. Same with this one. It also increases the frequency for no reason. Let me see. This one needs to be flipped. This one we can get rid of. And this one we'll get rid of. Doom, doom, doom. Alright. Let's just delete it now. What's going on? Oh, we're flipping it horizontally. Do 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 do. There we go. And yeah, we might remove the bit mask. Like this will only go right, and this will only go. This will only go left, and this will only go right, and we'll get rid of these two. Or we could just ensure that these never connect with each other, but that's too much work for right now. Let's see how this looks. Do, 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 do. So yeah. Ooh, I kind of like when they collide like this, though. It looks kind of cool. Why is it? Actually, it's fine. Do, do, do. Looks good to me. I think we need more variations for the corner pieces, like flipped versions of these, so they're not all going in the same direction. All right. Yeah, let's do that real quick. The corner, these are just edge pieces, or sorry, corner pieces. These right here, and are these the only corner pieces that we have in our game? Yeah, it is, because we removed everything else. I can just get rid of this one because I don't think I'm gonna use it ever. Same with these corner pieces. Technically, we would want to. Trying to think what would be a cool better variation of that. All right, let me just do this real quick. Let me see. So, rotating. Would I have to flip this? Let me see. Don't know what exactly I need to do to make this. Oh, flip it and then rotate it. Right? When do you learn this? Is this linear algebra? Transformations or whatever? Or geometry maybe? Alright, so that's this variation. Is there anything else we can do? I mean, we could try drawing more versions of this. Let me see. Could be the same thing, but like freaking. No, I don't know. We'll ignore it for now. Maybe I can grab, actually, let me see. We have this. Technically, we can. These are just the same things, but drawn differently. I'm so invested into making this look. Making these new versions of things. Here, let me erase the white parts. It's gonna look so good when we're done, though. Right, so we have. That's this one right here. Let's keep those. I keep them. Oh wait, what the hell? It's the same thing. Okay. We could look at some other spikes that we have. We could keep this one, which is very similar to what we already have, or we can try. Let's see. What would look cool? This spike? It would have to be something that grows out. I think this is the first one we grabbed. This is like a huge blade right here. It could work though. Because I believe we would have to make sure that it's consistent with this piece. So it's the same thing in a nutshell, just see? Oh my god, I keep 2 tiles. Okay. Really? 2 tiles? Okay, yeah. Yeah. This is not that much different from this one, but I mean, it's a different blade. It'll look good, I think. Let's put. So Something like that. Horizontal. Ooh, this could look kind of cool too. For a different type of blade. We have so many already. 180. Rotate. Okay. These are some pretty cool. They kind of look like insects to me. So what was it again that I do? I flip it. First I rotate it 90 degrees. And then I flip it. Flip it vertically? Yeah. Cool. And then cool. Yeah, nice. Trying to think, we can get rid of this one and trying to see, like, we could put all of our variations in different spots. Like, also, this is only, trying to think, this is only for vertical ones, or sorry, horizontal ones. We could put it down here and make a vertical version. I'm gonna do that. We should put all of our versions here. We don't use this one anymore. Let's grab this. Cool. What is next? Here, I'm gonna grab this. We're running out of space. I want to make things look clean. Oh shit. Okay. Those are all of those variations. Is there anything else we need? We have this. What is this? Do we have this already in our game? Technically, we might want to throw this. Is there a... we have so many. These are corner pieces. Like, these are kind of like in the dead center. Wait, is this... No, yeah, this is its own thing, actually. We could add this one over here just to be organized if we really want to. And is there another version of this? There's a 90 degrees version of this that we can add. All right. I can do this all day. I want to make rotations of these as well, or variations of the intersections too. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, it's gonna be broken because we need to update all our bit masks. So we don't use this anymore. Do 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 do. I forgot what. I assume it's this, right? Do 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 do. Can get rid of this. So yeah, now we have like so many. Actually, not as many as I thought. Why are these corner pieces not changing? Oh yeah, those are the variations that we didn't add. Those are the inner corners that don't have anything. Looks like a person. This looks like a person flying or like diving into a pool. Okay. Looks good. I'm going to sleep. All right. Peace, Tomer. Thanks for watching, man. It's kind of crazy. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish it off with more of these corner pieces. It would have been nice if we. I guess we could start putting it. We don't really use this as our. We don't use a third auto tile, so we'll create all of our variations there. Honestly, the only ones that we're concerned with are the filler ones, and then the corner pieces, and then the inner corner pieces. That's literally all we do. We don't even use this one anymore. I try to avoid it. So, yeah. So, let's grab this right here. Let's try to make this work. So this is the first one. We're gonna want, I guess, a rotated version of this. Is it gonna look? Yeah, it's gonna look slightly different. And then it would be nice to have a version like this, but with all of these versions of blades. So I'm gonna grab. Yes, we can just copy this. Delete everything that's inside. And yeah, just basically, is there a possibility of me just? No, we have to kind of do it by hand. So it would be like this. I guess, I mean, once we do this, we can technically, no, not rotate it. Here, I'll just flip it. Okay. This same thing, but rotated. And technically we can rotate it in the editor, but in Godot, but yeah, wait, we could, I mean, but it doesn't take too long to rotate all of this stuff, so it's probably easier just to do it here. If we start creating like a whole bunch of variations in our spikes, maybe I will want to do this. But yeah, it's just a click of a button anyway, so it is what it is. Oh shit, which one was this? I assume it was this one. Yeah, let's do the next one over. Oh, and I should have copied what it looked like. Let's do that. And delete this. I'm gonna copy this. Save another one for a rainy day. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna copy this one now. You know, we can. Trying to see. Oh, we do want to make them consistent. I wonder if this will look weird. I think it will. They've all been consistent here. They all touch the top right corner. Okay. Okay. What I will do though is we don't have to rotate all of these or flip them yet. We should do it after we're done setting it all up. So let's grab. Oh, that was it actually, because now we can just rotate it. Right. We can create variations using these textures, but honestly, I think this will be enough. So we didn't actually need to make more. Okay. Honestly, this looks like the same crap. This literally looks like the same thing. What though? Yeah, it is the same thing. Let me see. Maybe I can like maybe erase a pixel. What could I do to make it look unique? Wow, I spent all that time for nothing. Maybe. Yeah, why not? Let's try that. Okay. Alright, this is good enough. That was this one. Alright, so here, let's erase this. Oh, this looks great. Okay, cool. Now we have so many, like, they kind of look like teeth almost. Oh, that trying to think. So the third chapter actually has tiles that kind of look like teeth at the moment. And it kind of looks scary, but I might keep it in the game. All right, cool. Oh shit. Nice. So everything rotates, everything just does its thing. We could have done all of this through code, but I guess I don't think it's really a problem. We would have to check for like the bitmass, like where it is on the tile map, so whatever. See, it was easier just to draw everything. Nice. All right. We can see what it looks like in game. Wait, did we remove? We gotta make sure we remove all of our spikes. So yeah, we just have to run this. Nice. Once we add it to every room, it'll be much easier for us to like, since we created that other script for resetting stuff. Wait, where's? Is this an old spike? Let me see. Oh yeah, it is. So it doesn't have the fix. What is it called? It's a spike auto tile, not a spike tile. Not a spike tile map. But we'll handle the rest during the morning stream. I'm gonna call it here. Let's see who's online. There is Kuju, who has rated me in the past. I don't think I've seen their stream before though. I think they were rated by Irish John, maybe.
I think y'all positions are probably not going to be right because I probably
feel like I have read them
something
in the
is
past,
not
actually.
updated or something, but
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh shit, I don't have these other classes.
Salsa Gel Jab.
Hi, we're Visible, the wireless company that makes things visible. With us, what you see is what you get. Switch now and get a one-line plan with unlimited data.
Here, we'll go for Kuj. They've rated me in the past, I'm pretty sure.
So you're gonna be a worker.
Alrighty. Till next time, everybody.
You are priest.
I'll see you, Half Moon. Kuju.
And you are archer.
For anyone interested in wishlisting Memori, here it is. Or playing the game, the demo is out. Try to be on the morning. I mean, if you can, or you know, it's never expected.
Above pi.
I will see you. Peace.
Archer, worker.